Choshiro. Please tell me it's the detective's turn. I guess you do. Because at some point we have to be able to go through that door. Private Detective Toshiro Kirishima wakes up in front of Haibara Infirmary. Where am I? Why am I here? Toshio remembers coming to the island at the request of Ruka's mother Saika. Toshio was the one who found the 5 missing girls on Rugitsu Isle 10 years ago when he still worked for the police. Standing in front of the infirmary, Toshio sees Yo Haibara, a suspect he had been chasing in connection with a multiple missing persons case that took place on the island. Oh, Manthy, are you gonna get Outlast trials? Yes. Yes. Yo is the... I still have to play the second game, by the way. Yo is the son of Shigeto Aibara, head of the island and director of Haibara Infirmary. Toshiro is certain that Yo had something to do with the girls' disappearances, as they were found underneath Haibara Infirmary. Yo evaded capture and the case was closed, but Toshio would not give up. He handed in his badge and became a private detective to continue his search for Yo Haibara, who was here now at the infirmary. Do it. It's so good. I will. Could Ruka be here too? With his instincts telling him that the disappearances, Yo and Haibara Infirmary are all related, Toshiro stands before the place where he found 5 frightened girls all those years ago. Yay! Phase 7, Tranquility, Toshiro Kirishima. Oh, you fight the artist. Oh no. Ruka's not here. Looks like my hunch is wrong. So either we could meet... See, there's that whole time continuum thing like they did with Fatal Frame 1. Where at one point in time... I don't know if you guys saw the first one. The brother was at one point in the mansion, and then at another point, his sister was at another point in the mansion. So it's kind of like we keep missing each other. So I wonder if that's the same here. Ruka's not here. Looks like my hunch was wrong. Find clues about Ruka Minazuki. A small shrine with a mask inside is positioned in an alcove. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What is this lens? Camera. While equipped, allows photos to be taken with the spirit sun. Okay, so it is equipped. I like the flashlight more than I like the camera. Which sadly, this is, I think, the only game that you can actually use the... flashlight. Something popped up. But where? In the box. Got a mirror stone. Oh no. There's something. The blue filament is popping up. This tape. Did I record this? Shit. That's Ruka. Files. Records. Oh no, don't tell me I missed a bunch of investigation notes.
9月29日、救済所。病院の関係者から少女たちについて垂れ込み、もう一度灰原病院内を捜索する。9 月29日灰原病院。病院の地下2階で少女たちを発見。5人とも無事。しかしあれは俺の見間違いなのだろうか。少女たちの顔が機雷号。またか。どういう意味なんだ。
Guess that was it. I don't remember seeing this door. Looks pretty old though. Why didn't I notice it when I found Ruka here? Escape. What's past the door? There's water. It's a pretty elaborate cave. I saw that right. I hate it when the blue filament pops up. And I know there's an item or something, but it doesn't want to show up. Oh, also, yeah, probably be smart if I save. Where is it? The gap isn't very big. It might collapse if I force my way through. Scribbled last words. This looks like a note written by someone who died here. I don't want to die in a place like this. I've heard the stories. The day of tranquility is here. They say back then some people came down to this place and they were spared. But not this time. Who did this? Rite of Descent. She's here. That woman is here. I saw her blossomed face. Her warped, smashed, twisted, destroyed face. Blossoming face, warping, breaking, blossoming, twisting, blossoming, defiling, ending, blossoming, blossoming. Oh, wait. Duh. It's on camera mode. Oh, it's not on camera mode. flashlight is a little tricky in that you have to remember to unequip the camera lens when you're fighting a ghost. But when you need it for investigative purposes, then you need to equip lens. So the director's office connects here. Who was involved in the disappearances after all? I didn't call the elevator. Ah, dude, come on. Hey Rose, I'm gonna head off to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Sunflower, and thank you again for the raid. If you guys aren't following Sunflower Station, definitely go check them out. They are absolutely lovely. Also, happy Pride Month. I forgot to say that at the beginning of my stream. It stopped. Find clues about Ruka There's in front of mortuary. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Please be a nice nurse. Please be a nice nurse. Hey. Missed him. 14 redstones. There's a piece of paper in this bag. Also, I don't know what the heck that was. Serious errors have been found in records concerning sudden deaths of patients. As such, the specified reports are to be destroyed immediately using the incinerator in the back garden of Haibara Infirmary. Found a key amongst the garbage, glinting in the flashlight. Label reads back door. Well, that's where we gotta go next. Man, we gotta trek all that way. Oh, heck. Not a tape. Oh,
9月
okay.
17日同月代神楽が中断した巫女が倒れて今騒ぎになっている嫌いね何のことだ9月17日同月代祭りの中に灰原は発見できず神楽の間はこの建物は締め切られ誰も出入りできない俺の勘が外れたかしかしこの島のどこかに潜伏している可能性もある明日から調査を始める小さな島だ灰原が来ていれば必ず後を残すはずだ9月17日灰原病院巫女はすでに心肺停止状態原因不明の突然死と診断されている、9月17日灰原病院霊安室この島では死者に仮面をつける風習があるらしいここはあんまり気持ちのいいものじゃないな見ない方が良いと言われたが本人か確認するため仮面を取ってもらうことにする顔がわからない状態何があった写真を撮っておく博多から本人と確認
Something else popped up. Yep. Postmortem report. Tsubaki Tono. Tono Tsubaki. Female. Occupation nurse, Regitsu Hall. Circumstances of death. Collapsed while performing the role of the vessel during the Regitsu Kagura. Witnesses reported that she was already dead when they rushed to help her. Cause of death. Postmortem failed to reveal any disease or injury. Suspect heart failure, but this diagnosis is inconsistent with the condition of the body. Additional notes. Face could not be identified, cause unknown. Fortunately, deceased did not blossom. Rite of Descent affected Kagura. Death possibly caused by mask. Portmaster Yomotsuki. Poor girl. Postmortem report. Tomoko Hinuma. I have something to do with this corpse. Hinuma Tomoko. Female. Cause of death, drowning. Circumstances of death. Found floating in the Regitsu Hall pool by a nurse. She was already dead from cardiopulmonary arrest at time of discovery. Additional notes. Deceased reported to have entered a state of agitation at the same time Tsubaki Tono collapsed on the night of the Kagura and developed moonlight syndrome thereafter. Note left at scene indicates suicide. Typical case of someone losing themselves at the Kagura and not coming back. Signs of budding, harvest face. Oh, God. Cloth covers what looks like a human corpse. One of the masks found everywhere in this building has been placed on it. Oh! Something has appeared in the photo. It's a faceless corpse. Oh, for the love of God. Excuse me. Ow. Overkill. Yeah, sounds about right. Now it said... Where was it? Have to go back up? Okay. I'll follow her in just a moment. Anything else? The filament's still going off. Still here, but I don't know where. It's like right here, there's something that's supposed to be here. I just heard it. There it is. Next, I'll improve the chain shots. Nurse heading somewhere. Sacred water. I think that's the second one I've gotten so far. Wait. This is the other side. Controls aren't responding. There must be somewhere I can switch on the power. Where? Thing has appeared in the photo. Dark, murky room with a power switchboard on the wall. Turn on the shutter. Where have I seen it? Store? Oh my god! Fuck you. Well, that's one of them. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. Switch the panel on. It seems to operate the electricity for this area. Great. Oh, God, no. I hate cheap jump scares like that. Examine this incinerator in the garden. Which is, if Yo, reading. There's a letter here. Letter from Soya Yomotsuki. Yomotsuki, thank you. At last, the mask of the lunar eclipse that I have poured my heart and soul into is complete. It is no overstatement to say that I have spent myself completely in this endeavor, but it was worth it. I want to thank you sincerely for all your support. The way to make the mask only became clear to me when you reconstructed the ancient documents on the lost Rite of Descent. You also solved the mystery of the materials you used and gathered them for me. The Rite of Descent will surely produce the results you desire, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse will take shape. The true mask of the lunar eclipse is not the foul artifact that brought about the terrible day of tranquility spoken of in our legends. No, that disaster was caused because the mask was made by my ancestors, so it was less than perfect. Thanks to you, this mask will open the door to the hallowed realm Soetsu wrote of. As I must perform my role as keeper of the masks during the Kagura, I cannot witness the Rite of Descent with my own eyes, but I will be praying for its success. Soya Yomotsuki. Found Director Highbar's notebook. The day of the Kagura is close at hand. It's sure to be packed with spectators. There are even some famous people coming from the mainland. Opening the Kagura to the public has not only improved the image of the island, but brought us wealth in so many ways. However, there are also preparations to be made for the other ceremony. The organs have been chosen, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse has been completed. The Rite of Descent will return. The mask of the lunar eclipse is feared as the mask that caused the vessel to blossom, bringing the day of tranquility that destroyed the island. But by performing the Rite of Descent with the true mask, the vessel, my poor suffering daughter, will be cured. The mask of the lunar eclipse is our last chance to cure Moonlight Syndrome. The mask of the vessel causes the wearer to lose themselves, but the mask of the lunar eclipse is said to erase all memory. Bring the wearer to the place of origin, purify them, and then bring them back to themselves, back to the living. If the Rite of Descent succeeds, my seemingly never-ending battle with Moonlight Syndrome will finally come to an end. There have been casualties. My dear wife blamed herself for our daughter's illness and in her distress ended her own life. Perhaps she is better off not having to see our daughter end up like this. Everything that I've done, my work, my sacrifices, the culmination of all my research, it's all for her. So, trying to remember how I got to that garden. Oh, it's gonna be a long trek. Right, it's in the grave, right? In the garden. Found a document. Make the arrangements as scheduled for the 5 patients who are to receive special treatment. Note that some are outpatients. Use the room underneath the director's office, but ensure that no one knows about the procedure or gains entry. Of the inpatients, Misaki Aso in 310 and Maruka Yomotsuki in 308 have the most potential. Madoka Tsukimori in 203 may also be of use. However, some doubt remains about the outpatients Marie Shinomiya and Tomoe Nanamura. Written note attached to the memo. You can't choose the organs for the Rite of Descent in the same way as they do for the Rigetsu Kagura. This isn't a harvest dance in the damn village square. They used to be very careful in choosing the organs for the Rite of Descent. Only the vestal, obedient, and impressionable would do. Girls who can easily be made one with the mask and the music. The Rite of Descent is very serious business. Its performance and outcome affect the fate of our entire community. You can't afford to make any mistakes. The candidates must be perfect, even if they give you some pause. Something else here. Sucker. But I only have one lens. Alright. It's time for a long trek back. Oh, now what? There's a notebook on the desk. The day of the lunar eclipse is at hand. The day of the original version of the Regetsu Kakura left only to legend. The mask and music of the organs bring the spirits of the dead into the vessel, and she performs her dance to send them back to the underworld. This is the Rite of Descent. In accordance with the director's wishes, I prepared the temple of Tsukiyomi for the rite. But the organs, vocal, bell, flute, drum, and strings. Will we find suitable candidates for all 5 of them? Is that woman really fit to perform the role of the dancer of the vessel? And can we really perform the Rite of Descent right in the middle of the Regetsu Kakura? I can't shake off all my doubts. But I've started to become fascinated by this Rite of Descent. It began when I saw it, the mask of the lunar eclipse. Its expression manages to encapsulate a benevolent smile, the suppression of tears, a moment of unbridled anger, death itself, all at the same time. The more I look at the mask, the more I feel myself falling into its gaze. I must see the rite performed with it. No, I want more than that. I want to try putting the mask on my own face to see how it feels. It's too late for me to turn back. Just as I think I finished fighting this frickin' assistant. Okay. Oh, go away! Oh. Okay. Thank you, overpowered flashlight. Take a photo of this. I think I did. Oh, can't level. Yeah, I have done it already. Oh, wait. How and... How did I... How did I get out? That door. So I gotta go out here. This place is a maze. I didn't take a photo of that one. The doll's curse has been lifted. There's heading somewhere. I really hope you're a nice ghost. I really, really do. Alright, let's go follow her. God, that is just so unsettling. The posters on the wall. She's leading me here. Oh. I fought the assistant. Don't like how I feel like even though I get the shot, it doesn't register. Oh. This reminds me of the first game. With the big garden that you go through in, I think, like the first chapter. Well, there's the incinerator. This must be where they burned the enormous documents. What could they have been? Please? Yes. There's a file here. It must have spilled out of one of the trash bags. I've decided that the film of the Kagura is to be incinerated. While I'm aware of the importance of keeping a record of the event, even considering what happened, there's something very strange about this film. At first I thought it was just damage to the film itself. But when I checked again, and that's when I realized... the film is showing a woman who definitely wasn't present at the time of the recording. I think she's dancing. Just to be sure, I had the other nurses watch the film with me. The second time I saw it, I could see her even more clearly. The woman is slowly becoming more and more apparent in the film. I could barely believe it myself when I came to this realization, but there's simply no other explanation. I don't want to see it ever again. I don't even want to be near this damned film anymore. I'm afraid I can't wait for your permission, Director. I'm taking this cursed thing straight to the rear incinerator and destroying it once and for all. That must be what this is. A rusted furnace filled with trash bags. Oh. A tightly bound bundle of letters lies at the bottom of the furnace. These letters are addressed to... me? Dear Choshiro, long time no see. I hear you're coming to Rogetsu Island for work. I'm on the island now conducting some research. We'll be able to meet up. This place is pretty interesting. Its culture is almost completely unique. Oh my god, there's 27 pages to this. My specific research topic is masks. The mask-related beliefs of Rogetsu Isle are well known even on the mainland, but there are still many mysteries to be explained. Fortunately for me, this is the year of the Rogetsu Kagura, held once a decade. Many different masks are made for the ceremony. I couldn't have timed it better. If all goes well, I might even have a chance to actually see the mask being made. I'm planning to stay for a while to take advantage of all these great research opportunities. Do you remember my younger sister, Iori? She insisted on tagging along with me. She says she's really excited about seeing the Rogetsu Kagura. What a tourist. When I told her I knew a real detective, Iori said she wanted to meet you, so when you get here, we should all go for a drink. We haven't done that much since we got jobs. Takashi Aiba, teaching assistant history department, Kusanagi University. Purpose of most Kagura masks is to make the wearers one with the gods as they take the appearance of them and perform the ritual dance. But the masks on Rogetsu Isle don't represent gods. In fact, they aren't any gods in the belief system here. Also, the Rogetsu Kagura got its current name relatively recently. It used to be called the Rite of Descent. Descent represents the journey of the souls of the dead. And given the custom of putting masks on the faces of corpses, the masks on this island must represent the dead. The tradition of putting on death masks and performing dances occurs everywhere, but these masks represent death itself. The forms of minds that have faced death. The shape of the soul at the moment one moves from existence to nothingness. The masks here represent the shapes of things that leave behind no lasting forms. The Rite of Descent used such masks. What function did it have in island society? Is the mask worn by the vessel? It was crafted long before the other Kagura masks, and its roots are different from any of them. The most prominent of them all is the mask of the Lunar Eclipse, crafted by the artisan Suetsu Yomotsuki. However, legend has it that disaster befell the island when the mask of the Lunar Eclipse caused the vessel to blossom, and so its existence has remained taboo for many years. The mask-making arts from the era of Sotsu were lost for a time, most likely as a result of the disaster. Nothing is known about it except it was black in color. Present-day mask maker Soya wants to revive the advanced arts of Suetsu. Perhaps the mask of the Lunar Eclipse is untimely. Said we both have mild cases of moonlight syndrome. They say it happens to a lot of people after watching the Kagura, and we'll have to be hospitalized here for a while. Now that I write the word hospitalized, it makes it sound so serious, but don't worry, it's not that big of a deal. In fact, it won't even stop me from continuing my mass research. Get another chance to visit the island and make sure you visit us. We could certainly use some companionship here. The other patients aren't exactly a black mask. When the dead return to the world of the living become as the dead. The mask made to become as the dead makes the wearer become death itself. I can't imagine what this mask is used for. It has a gentle smile like a Buddhist statue, but there's a primal emptiness about its face that is evocative of death. A particular kind of death. Looking at it, I feel myself drawn to the depths of oblivion. I feel terror and relief. It's beautiful. The mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Though I smashed my eyes in, I still see. It's still looking at me. I can see it again. It's so beautiful. I have a feeling we're gonna be meeting his friend, and not in a good way. Where exactly could you be leading me? Here. Here. What a weird place to put blue stones. This is a mighty long path. What happened? While equipped, increases the time you have after each shot to make a chain. There we go. This ain't good. Dude. Where is it? Yoko. Pop up? No. Nurse in front of grave. Something else here, though. Found a diary. Baki Tona's diary. It was my uncle's recommendation that brought me to Rugetsu Isle. At first I was quite apprehensive, but both the islanders and the infirmary staff have shown me such kindness, helping me to settle into my new job and my new life here. I appreciate now what good advice my uncle gave me. I feel so lucky to be here. Turns out that this is the year of the Rugetsu Kagura, an important island festival that's only held once a decade. At the center of this Kagura is a woman called a vessel who performs the dance as an offering to the gods. I was very surprised when the islanders asked me, an outsider, to take the role of the vessel. They explained that the vessel should be a woman around my age, beautiful and impressionable. When they put it like that, how could I possibly refuse? Easily, just say no. It's such an honor to be allowed to take part in an ancient island tradition. This will be an excellent opportunity for me to express my gratitude to Rugetsu Isle for all the happiness it has brought me. I'm truly thrilled. Before the festival, I have to take part in a purification ceremony where I bond with the vessel mask worn during the Kagura. Hearing about this made me a little more nervous than I was when I accepted the role. I hope it all goes to plan. On the film roll. Check the footage on the film. Hey. Right. Uh-oh. photos. No. I forgot how you recharge it though. Oh. That was definitely worth saving. Oh. Duh. Oh, that didn't do anything either. If this works. That was weird. Well, the doll's curse has been lifted. Great. This is I equipped it. Turn around. that flashlight is true. Alright, time for bed. Have fun, Rose. Thank you, Santa. Have a good night's rest. I still have more suffering to go through. Well, my flashlight recharges. What's the objective now? Check the footage on the film reel. I'd have to go through to the dining hall. Right. Man, I am so hungry right now. Here. Here, and there, here. Ah! I didn't like that noise. I don't know what it was. Man in sync. Yeah, time to get the fuck out of here. Bro's having a bath. Some dirty ass bath water. No one's gonna buy that. I guarantee you, someone will buy that. Is that someone you? Also, how many freaking points do I have? Ooh, that's a lot. Someone just called. Yes, I know. Someone just called. Not my kink. Mush mush.
知らない方がいいこともある。思い出さない方がいいこともな。目覚めないのか。
Hey, you bastard! Come back here. You're heading to new building. Do. Where is he going? This is where I was with Ruka earlier. If that's so, take the stairs up. Go this way. That way. There's a save point here, and then I can easily get over to the dining area, where we can watch a little film. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I don't know what the hell. Also, I can't remember. Do my points carry over to each character? Because that would be lovely if they do. If not, then you know, whatever. Alright, where is it? I saw something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Got some blue stones. Anything else before I check the film out? Wait. Don't play it quite yet. There's something else here. Unless that was it. That probably was it. Unless there's something on the buffet table. No. Okay. Let's watch it. Oh, there we are. They all died of a heart attack.
あの時ミコが死んだ。何が起こってたんだ。
Feet. Damn it. I couldn't get the feet photos. Burned painting. There's a half-burned oil painting in the fireplace. And a cassette tape underneath the painting. Yeah, okay, before that.
9月25日、老月館。ようやく老月館の患者に聞き込みができた。
Ow.
関係者以外は入るのが難しいが、さやかさんの口添えもあって、なんとか潜り込めた。月遊病というのは、記憶をなくす病気らしく、言っていることはほとんど要領を得ない。見たと言った次の瞬間には見ていないという。これじゃ聞き込みにならない。入院している少年から3階の間垣という男の部屋で少女を見たという証言を得た。これからその部屋へ向かう。老月館309号室、発見できず。どうもこの絵のことらしい。しかしこの絵、俺がどうでの老月館4階。
What was that?
ここで最後だ。奥の部屋を調べればこの建物を全て調べたことになる。この部屋の住人は咲夜という女性、灰原の姉にあたる。重度の月遊病らしく、灰原について聞いてもおそらく無駄だろう。しかも今は昏睡状態ということだ。 こはまるで牢獄だ。捜索終了。灰原も少女たちもここにはいない。
I don't like that. Alright. Well. Y'all like to sleep. Not really a good room to fight multiple ghosts. Probably shouldn't linger around. Okay, I gotta get to the 3rd floor. The lift is over this way. So... if you want to show me an item, just bring the item up. This door. It should be this one. Because it'll take me to the lift. Be a boss fight here soon. There's a logbook. One item to report. Yuga Magaki in room 309 has shown some drastic changes recently, and his behavior is increasingly problematic. He causes disturbances, shouting out suddenly at the top of his voice and grinning like a man possessed. Last night, after lights out, he started causing a racket. I ran to his room to check on him, and he grabbed me and started screaming, "Annihilation!" over and over. There have also been some disturbing changes in his paintings. He keeps painting pictures of a sinister-looking woman. There is no longer any doubt that the woman he paints is the patient in the isolation room. Why does he keep painting pictures of her? I believe they are an omen foretelling the awakening of the one with no face. Out of tape.
10月9日 さやかさんが島を出るという。ルカちゃんを他の病院に入れたいということだが、
Yeah, that'd be smart.
急な話だし当てもない。この数日でさやかさんは随分やつれた気がする。少しでも目を離すとふっとどこかいなくなってしまいそうだ。俺は
Alright. Kick. It's locked, of course. Right, the art gallery. That's also locked. Oh my god. The doll's head is gone. It's been put back on the shelf. Blue stones.
ルカをお願いします。
Sayaka gathering. 'Photo taken in front of an infirmary. On the photo. Is this Sayaka's? Everything is getting out of control. Soya has been completely consumed by his obsession with his Yomitsuki ancestor, and now the Haibaras have started behaving in ways that I simply can't understand. I have to get Ruka better. I have to take her away, somewhere far away where they've never even heard of this heartland, and I won't have to hear the name Rokets. Choosing between my husband and my daughter isn't easy, but saving Ruka is the only thing that matters to me now, and I'll do it no matter how long it takes. I'm so sorry, my darling Soya. Somewhere deep inside you is the man I once cared for, who I still care for, but you've buried him so deep inside this madness that I don't think there's any way for me to save you. I'm leaving Rocket silent. Oh, crap. Yeah, you mother... Why can't you go away? And stay down. On a small key. Also, I think I missed a doll in here. Pretty sure I did. I thought I saw a doll in here earlier. When I was Ruka, but I don't know. Alright. Unless it's... Well, let's just go. Alright. Open the door. No. Open this door. Great. Oh, he's gonna be so pissed. Alright, damn it. Oh, I hate ghosts that fucking... Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Ow! I'm gonna step all over your painting. Step over your painting! Oh, there you are. Picture has been drawn on the floor. The woman with no face, depicting the Kagura. The day of intranquility.
この風景どうなってるんだこれは灰原
Where she came from. When she woke up from her coma, she had
再び
blossomed.
島を訪れたあの日、この島から人が消えた。
I think it's the end of the phase. Clear phase 7, tranquility. Save the game. Yes, please. Alright, so summary. Let's wrap up what phase 7 was. Searching for Monica, Misaki finds herself in her own room at Rogetsu Hall and discovers a photo of herself as a child alongside a woman with no face. Sorry, I'm just readjusting. My butt was hurting. Does this woman have any connection with the girl in black? Misaki feels that if she could only meet this woman, her own past would become clear. My special friend. Sayaka.
この人
Phase 8. Sakuya. Misaki Aso. Oh, no. Find out more about her. Girl in black leaving room. Oh, she's grown up now. Nothing else is here. Ew. Else is still popping up in this room, but I don't know how to. Get it to pop up. Why won't it pop up? There we go. $27. So the objective is chase the girl in Black Shadow. Got air photo. Huh. Missed. Where did she go? Left? Yep. Ah, the fourth floor is working now. Oh. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank goodness for that. Sacred water, good. Fourth floor isolation room report. This looks like a document from the infirmary. I saw Misaki with that doll again yesterday. Most likely the patient on the fourth floor gave her own doll to Misaki. Both of them have been diagnosed as having high spiritual potential. Their spiritual senses are heightened and they're at increased risk of being inhabited. It's dangerous for two such people to be together. When their mental state is good, being together may help them both stay stable. But if one of them becomes unstable, both are at risk of worsening their moonlight syndrome. I'm particularly worried about the effect that she, in her current state, might have on Misaki. Please be careful. Please keep careful watch over Misaki and ensure that the two of them do not meet. I'm not too late for that. New building, 4th floor, status end of July. Room 412, frozen moon, isolation room. This is the only room on the 4th floor. Notes, the patient is in an extremely dangerous condition. Report to the director immediately if she shows any signs of deterioration or becomes agitated. Calling her by name or looking at her face are forbidden, as both can cause her condition to worsen. Bearing in mind the recent death of one of the nurses, staff are advised for their own safety to avoid prolonged contact with the patient. If any of the nurses feel their mood or physical condition get worse, they should discontinue duties immediately. The corridor to the isolation room is sealed with a gate which can be opened by unlocking it from the nurse station. Please note that it is not possible to enter the isolation room with just the master key. Mush mush. 'Something else has popped up. There. Redstones. The logbook has been left here. Regarding the woman in the isolation room, it's embarrassing to say this, but I simply can't remember her face. I have an impression that she's quite pretty, but I don't know what her face looks like. I can't remember it. This is unheard of for me. The nurse can usually remember her patients' names and faces very easily. She's the only one I can't remember. When I try my hardest to remember her face and focus on it, my pulse quickens and I feel as though I'm losing sight of myself. It feels like my mind is a radio and someone is playing with the tuning dial. What should I do? Am I really fit to be in charge of the 4th floor? I don't think I'm cut out for this position. Please consider transferring me to another task. I beg you.
4、4、6、7。
Come on, I hate not getting those shots. I know what the code is. I've written the code down a while ago, ever since I first heard it. 1, 2, 4. 4. 6. 7. Yay! Sound like some sort of mechanism was triggered. The door seems to have opened. Huh? It won't open. Sayaka? Oh no. Why? Something bad's gonna happen. No! Misaki and girl in corridor. Mate! There's a nurse's logbook here. Why don't you... Her. Haven't I told you over and over that she keeps trying to drag me into her room? Come and see if you don't understand what I'm talking about. She's something else now, isn't she? Her face keeps changing and she keeps trying to drag me in. She calls me, 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 she calls me. I said no. Nurse blocking door. Okay. She said no. I'm sorry. I gotta change film. Damn it, I don't have enough to max out my power. a very risky game I was playing. Now I gotta change. Change my film. A very risky. I fear that it's not the last we've seen of her. Misaki and girl opening door. There's a doctor's notebook. Regarding the patient in the isolation room. I've observed her again today, but I feel her symptoms have reached the point of hopelessness. For someone like her, with such high spiritual potential, Moonlight Syndrome almost always presents with extremely severe symptoms. She may be the most extreme case yet. Her mind is on the brink of collapse. She has managed to cling feebly to some semblance of sanity by fusing her dolls and herself with her mind. The dolls, each reflecting a different part of herself, may be necessary for her to anchor her fluid and ever-fluctuating state of mind. It may be possible to use this doll transference approach to help the other patients deal with their chaotic memories. However, while giving her dolls may have some temporary effect, all it does is postpone the inevitable collapse. Director Haibara is desperately searching for some way to help her, but he's already tried so many things. At this point, doing anything more might only cause her pain. Thought it was a doll. The person from the photo must be in this room. Ayaka-chan? Or Sayaka-sama. Woman holding doll. Alright, time to investigate. There's a notebook on the desk. The patient in the isolation room on the 4th floor has stabilized somewhat, but there's no telling what might set her off again. That nurse who called the patient in the isolation room, the one with no face. She committed suicide a few days ago. For reasons as yet unknown, she ran into the isolation room and killed herself right in front of the patient. Oh my god. She had shown signs of being deathly afraid of the patient for a while. She was so afraid. Why did she charge in there? She'd been warned about hanging around near the gate. When the nurse's body was discovered, the room was in an awful state, but the patient was just sitting on the bed, smiling. I can't quite remember her face myself. Something like this had already happened before, and now all the other nurses are scared. That gate isn't there to stop the patient from getting out, as much as to prevent her from having contact with anyone else. Mirror? Takiya's diary. Found a diary beside the broken mirror. I don't want you to know the pain of those who have the souls entered into them, whose sounds are consumed. You're just like me. Don't end up like me, Misaki. A world without noise. A world without noise. A world without noise. I offer my song to you.
月が 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 月
Oh, no. It looks like there's a tile missing. This is my diary. Tell me I can't see her anymore, but it feels so nice to be together with her. Feeling myself break apart is nice too, but this is different. When our two sounds play together, it feels good, and I don't feel sick. But they said soon I won't be able to see her anymore. I don't think I can stand it if I can't see her anymore. I won't know who I am. But Mia says that I'm still me. I feel safe because Mia is here. Mia is my special friend who stays with me. I'm guessing Mia is the girl in the black dress. Mi means the sea, like in Misaki. Ya means the night, like in Sakia. The two of us will always be together. Find a panel with a picture on it. Five blue stones. Oh, there's something else over there. I'm just finding all kinds of stuff. This is her diary. I put myself in the doll so that even if I forget myself, the me in the doll will tell me who I am. That was how I held on to myself. But today I asked it, what is my name? I asked and I asked, but there was no answer. Without the me inside the doll, the little ones inside me get upset. They eat at my insides, then they sleep. The starving little ones. I can hear them waking up. My soul broken. I am descending. I hear whispers and it's making me uncomfortable. The 15 wooden tiles can be rearranged to complete a pattern. Oh no. Now those go there. That goes there. That goes there. Almost got it. Then go right there. Almost got it. I need to get this piece down there and these two pieces, 3 and 4 at top. Switch. I gotta get 7, 8 together. Almost got it. $11 and $12 have to be together. If I could just get 4 down so I can move. It's complicated! Almost. Always one that throws me off. If I could switch 12 and 14. Like, I see where I need to go with it, but it's just hard getting there. 10 and 11 have to be together. 12 is right next to 11. Mm. Dang it. Because this piece is... The piece that's highlighted is piece number 16. So I just gotta flip 10 and 10, 11, and 12 around, and then that'll be it. This is worse than the Resident Evil puzzle before you fight, well, after you fight the salamander. Almost. Got it! Complicated, man. Pattern has been completed. The box is opened. There's a diary in the box. When was the last time I heard it? The gentle sound of my own song. The human soul is nothing but sound. There are so many sounds reverberating. I can't hear. The end of days is near. I can feel it. I'm glad my song came back, even if just for an instant. Father, yo, Ayako, bye.
私みたいにならずに済むから。
You won't end up like me, girl in black staring at Misaki. Remember. How did... Wait. 月が Wishing about the jump off roof. All. Area. Suicide note is left on the spot where the person jumped off. I'm sorry. I have to go on ahead of you. It's because of me. My body. This body that is so easily inhabited. Caused everyone so much pain. When things take over me and I hurt everyone, I wake up and I don't even remember what I've done. I can't bear that pain anymore. I was able to stand it until now, because you were there for me. And now I have Moonlight Syndrome, and the only things that could save me, my memories shared with you, are shaken. I no longer have any way to bear the pain accumulated in my memory. I would be so happy if this sickness would wipe only the painful memories from my mind. I feel sorry for Sakuya. She's just like me. My heart aches when I think that she might suffer as I have. Shikoto, you have to take care of her. The moon is getting brighter. Shikoto, Sakuya, yo, I'm so sorry. I offer myself up to be guided by the moonlight. don't. I've never been up here. Therefore, I should be able to take a photo of it. There we go. Doll's curse has been lifted. How did I even get up on the roof? Oh no. Something else is here. There's obviously something else here, but it won't reveal itself. Please show up. And by say please, I mean an item. Yes, that's better. Yeah, there's gonna be a boss fight here. Sense it. Can feel it. It's up. Bet you it's up here somewhere. There. Got the here upgrade. Shows the hit points for ghosts. Uses sound to alert you to special spirit presence. I don't have enough to upgrade. Okay, I think that might be it for the blue filament, unless I missed something else. Because I bet you as soon as I head towards that door, it's going to initiate a boss fight. I should probably get my dome ready. Various appliances are piled up on top of each other. I was so sure. You know what? Still too early. Also, where am I? Storage room on the 3rd floor. What was that? Okay, after this, I'm definitely gonna have to eat something. That puts me at 47, but that's still not enough. Washroom corridor. The taps are rusting, can't be turned on. Doll's curse has been lifted. Great. Oh, my stomach is growling. Another one. Another one! That's like 3 in a row. Doll's curse has been lifted. Oh, why? Found a notebook under the bed. Was this written by a patient? Something happened yesterday. As I lay gasping from the agony of the swarm of black insects crawling around inside my body, I noticed the moon. I reached out to touch that gentle light piercing the darkness. Then I realized. I was standing on the roof, about to climb over the railings. One more step and I would have plummeted to my death. Somehow I wasn't scared when I realized this. If you ask me, anything goes on nights when the moon is full. Killing a loved one, choosing to end one's own life, all is forgiven under the light of the moon, and all is forgotten in the light of morning. That's what I think. That's why I don't want to go out on nights when the moon is full. Next time I do, I won't wake up as I follow the moonlight. I'll want to jump into the moon reflected on the surface of the ocean, or reach out from the rooftops to touch it. I already know 3 of 3 patients who have flung themselves off the roof when the moon was full. I wonder if I will end up following them. Man standing in front of door. Man. Guess I gotta go in here. Oh, man. Oh, there's another doll. Found some torn pages on the bed. Records tell of a visit to Rogetsu Isle at the turn of the century by one Professor Kunihiko Aso. He invented various devices for communicating with the dead, but their efficacy was never proven, and in modern times his theories are treated as mere pseudoscience. Reading his writings, I found that many of his thoughts were about the mass of this island. Some of his ideas are fragmented and erratic, but many are also bold and exciting. According to the professor, the mass of Rogetsu Isle are designed to affect the mind of the wearer. Humans are easily influenced in this way, like when one sees someone laughing and feels like laughing oneself. Professor Aso's term for this is emotional transference. He postulates that masks refine this process, controlling the emotions of those who see them. Just as the moon represents the inner, masks represent singular states of mind. The professor describes this experience of seeing a girl who, despite never having so much as lifted a flute before, played a tune on one immediately after putting on a mask. Ah, that would explain how the 5 girls were able to play the instruments during the Kagura. His theory is that masks either stimulate specific parts of the unconscious mind or that they behave as a type of medium for memories. The idea of masks as a medium for conveying memories is certainly intriguing. The professor further proposes that masks allows experiences to be shared in a way similar to modern wireless communication. He loses me when he starts talking about how the ultimate shared experience is death, but the rest of his theory is most illuminating. The professor also used the arts and materials of mask making on Riget's Island to create his camera obscura and the film it uses. The camera is in the Aso Museum. I would very much like to have a look at it and see if it truly holds such powers as are ascribed to it in this document. Doll's curse has been lifted. I don't know if it's a good thing I'm finding all these dolls within the same chapter. He keeps staring at me. She's still there. She's still fucking there. Cabinet is full of old bandages, scissors, and tweezers. She's gonna fucking... I'm so sorry for my language. She's gonna attack me as soon as I go. I bet you. Oh, that is so evil. Why would you make me do that? I said, what? He like bolted for me. Oh no. Get away! Damn it. That was too close for comfort. Alright, time to get out of here.
さあ治療の時間だ
Director beckoning Misaki. Future rotten stench hangs in the air around the trash can. I hear a noise. I just don't know. How to get... Number 5. Bell's curse has been lifted. During my break, I'll have to see how many dolls are actually hidden throughout here. Damn it. There we go. I'm wondering if I should restock. Oh, it tells me right there. I have 16 dolls. Chase the director is what the new objective is. Okay. I think he went over here, right? Also, I might make myself some ramen during break time. Some hot and spicy shrimp ramen sounds pretty good. Deepest part of the hospital. Let's start the treatment, shall we? Oh no! You gave me the Type 90 film. That's not good. That's one of the strongest films in the whole game. And you usually save that for boss fights. Oh no! Is this my file? Also, Misaki, female, age 7, room 310, waning moon. Patient's moonlight syndrome has shown some signs of improvement, but treatment has been more difficult than anticipated due to the added factor of high spiritual potential. Hers is a severe case. Based on similar cases such as the isolation room patient, there is no way to halt the deterioration. Clarification of her treatment plan is urgently required. Well, time to bump this baby up. I don't believe there's a doll in this office. Or maybe there is. The doll's curse has been lifted. How many is that? 6? The hear function has definitely been helping me out. Something in here. What did I use? The intercom panel displays some numbers. Oh. Alright. Something moved behind the bookcase. There we go. This is still open from the last time. Uh-oh.
何も考えなくていいんだよ。
Director Haibara Misaki. That barely got her. He did not like that. Alright, time to take this off. I'll have to remember to get some more later. There's two things. What went on in here? Was I involved? Kasa Misaki, female, age 7. Room 310, Waning Moon. 1 week has passed since the failure of the Rite of Descent. By avoiding external stimuli and bathing them in moonlight, the moon glow well, the condition of the organs has been stabilized. However, Misaki is still hanging on by a thread. Her condition might suddenly deteriorate for any number of reasons. She could die from shock brought on by mental trauma, or, in the worst case scenario, even blossom. There is no predicting what might do it. There's no predicting what might do it. Sounds, smells, words, the phases of the moon. There's so much we don't yet understand. But the probability remains high that remembering events leading up to and including the Rite of Descent will be what pushes her over the edge. I promise you, I can read. Addendum, while observing her, she has repeatedly raised her hand to my face and stroked it. It appears she has not entirely lost her memory. Girl watching me. Got the 0. Takes a more powerful shot when used. You have 10. Alright. Gonna move on. Time to move on. Passage is completely blocked. Girl heading underground. I learned something. Bastard. Yo, Haibara. Ah, shit. God dang it. Alright. Oh, great. Thanks. Give it to me after the fact. There's a tattered old book here. Those who undergo the training at the primeval passage, being such a deep cavern as befits its name, by the moonglow well, whilst those spirit return to their body. Such training doth cause that they lose both themselves and the shape of their souls also. Thus some remain void, failing to have their souls returned. If they should return to this world whilst thusly void, they may blossom. Only light of moon casts guide back their spirits. Thus bringest thou such bodies to the moonglow well, being that place where the light of moon is kept, and therein canst thou find the spirits. Those who, becoming void, lose themselves, must bathe in the moon's light in the moonglow well. Thus done, though lost, they may be recovered. What did you leave behind? Besides your memories. Your special friend. But she's not real. Mia. Whoa. Back. If I follow her, I should remember something. Shouldn't follow. We're all heading somewhere. Mia? Through here. This must be the moonglow well then. Reminds me of Fatal Frame 5. There's something in the water. But I don't want to. Fuck yeah. The mask broke and she blew. Uh-oh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. think I can upgrade it anymore. No, I can't. Ah! Have to just chip off her health. That was good. Want to do this, but you leave me no choice. Oh god, this can't. Oh man. And I have no mirror stone. Crap, I got her. I didn't think I was gonna get her on the first try. I was expecting to die, honestly. I didn't even get to use a special film. Doll. I left behind the doll. So da. Because that bastard made me drop her. And then she had to go bye-bye.
ミーヤ、これは私、あなたは私。一緒にいるよ。大丈夫。私がいれば。
Oh, crap. Oh. Sakya. Clear phase 8. Save the game. Yes. Alright. After the summary, we're gonna take a break because I need to eat something. Summary. When Ruka hears the music box in her room, childhood memories come flooding back. Her family home, her mother Sakya, and her father mask artisan Soya, whose face she is still unable to remember. Coming back to reality, she finds the organ mask made by her father. The same mask had been placed on Ruka's face by her abductor 10 years previously. Reading her mother's diary, Ruka discovers that Sayaka suspected her husband of planning to use the missing girls in some kind of ritual, and of being involved in the whole kidnapping incident. Ruka now knows why her mother left her father, but when she stands in the cave beneath Haibara Infirmary, she is overwhelmed by the feeling that she has been there before. Yoshiro! It's a piece of the mask. The mask that her dad made. Wait, you're just gonna give me the mask and leave? Phase 9, Descent. Rika Minazuki. That bastard. I was taken here from somewhere. I remember walking along a dark path. Is it the pace from your memory? Okay. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and pause right here because I need to eat. Okay. Lips are just a little bit heated right now. I added a little bit of extra spice to my hot and spicy shrimp ramen. And having a carbonated drink does not help it, but it tastes really good. So, alright. Visit the place from your memory. That was our boss fight, probably. Things behind the door! Oh no. It's here. Whoa, shit. Italy running around. Italy run around. Italy run around. Overkill. Leave me alone. You creeps. You weirdos. Eating hair. I don't know if they actually eat. Oh, thank you. I say thank you for the save point. I remember being taken through here to the place just ahead. Oh, I got so many bonus points. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it would help if I actually saved. So, in terms of running, Choshio is the best. Misaki is mid, and Ruka is honestly the worst. Fallen rocks block the path. There's a small hole it might be possible to crawl through. Just enough space to crawl through. Let's do it! Okay, we made it to the other side. Which way do I go? Obviously, I can't go here. That's sacred water. Oh, no. That's a dead end. It's closed up right there. Trembling Island. On a piece of paper with a message scrawled on it. She is coming. Everyone who saw her blossomed. That woman. That woman. That woman. That woman. That woman. That woman. We came down here to get away from her. She's coming. Her face. 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 Can't see 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 face. My eyes! My eyes! Like that SpongeBob meme. Should I head the other way before going this way? Or does it all lead to the same place? Well, that's blocked. Frightened Islander. Switch. Go back and forth. Never mind. I did not mean to get a shot of her boobs. Sorry. That was not my intention at all. Gotcha. Alright, nice work. Alright, well, that answered my question, so now we gotta go to the other side. Oh, come on, Ruka, I can run faster and heals than you can. I thought there'd be like a little photo op right there. There's an item. Ow, heck. Anytime you get Type 90 film is good because it's one of the strongest films in the whole game. Actually, it is the strongest film in the whole game. And it's also bad because it also means that there's going to be a buzz phaser. So I could go up the stairs or I could go around. And there's also stairs right there. It tells me I shouldn't go down there yet. Like in those old PlayStation games when you get to like a blockage or something, it's like, I shouldn't go here. In order to lead you over to the next area. Whenever they were so kind enough to do so, of course. You had to figure things out on your own until they started coming up with game walkthroughs. There's a doll! curse has been lifted. That should put me at 18, I believe. Then this leads up here. Oh, I guess this is just one big loop. Yep, that's what it looks like. There's a balcony. Waiting for me down there. She's waiting for me down there. This is not gonna be fun. I went in one big loop. Go this way. No, that's where... This is so confusing. I gotta go that way. There was a hole in the ground. This way? This way. Right there. Blue filament was glowing. Something popped up. Something just popped up. I heard the noise. Where is it popping up at? Oh, come on. Over here somewhere. This thing is so finicky. Popping up over here, or is it popping up here? Because I don't remember my filament going off over here. No. Huh? Oh, come on. This stupid... Pretty much my number one gripe on this game is that, well, besides, you know, maneuvering around, the blue filament will pop up, but it's very sensitive on like where exactly I'm supposed to look with my viewfinder or if I'm supposed to be exploring. I totally passed where I was supposed to go. Like, can you please just pop up item? And preferably not a ghost. Where the frick is it? Screw it. It's like on this side over here. Oh my god. Thank you. Jeez, took forever just to find that single item. Okay. Alright. Am I meant to run? Everything's sorted, so I guess so. Yep. That Type 90 film. Oh, great. Like, what, 8? I didn't stick around to fight her. She's gonna keep chasing me. I think that's what it is. 5 redstones. There's an old notepad here. It's all because of that damned mask. That mask isn't a thing of this world. It belongs to another place. What kind of disaster has that mask brought to this island? It has brought about the day of tranquility. Everyone lives yet becomes as the dead. You absolutely must not look upon that face. Oh, frick you. Oh, this sucks. the heck? He disappeared. For now. Woman in primal passage. Come on, Luca, you can run so much faster than that. Where am I even going? Found an old book. Accompanied by a maiden known as a guardian, I shall observe one of the most important Kagura festivals in the country and test out the camera obscura. This Rogetsu Kagura starts as the gentle dance becomes more and more intense. It is said that at the climax, many people collapse from the intoxicating excitement. Some also suffer from a condition known as moonlust at the time of the Kagura. This moonlust may be caused by the soul not returning completely after becoming one with the spirits during the trance state of the Kagura. It may also be caused when the soul returns but has changed. As the guardians are of a bloodline that is easily possessed by spirits, they undergo training before the Kagura. I have heard the legends of the guardians, and they are most fascinating. They say that to the dead, the souls of the living appear like bundles of noise called moon sounds, which are different for everyone. The moon sound becomes higher when one is angry, trembles when one is confused, and becomes lower when one is sad. But its music never changes. However, if a person suffers from moonlust, their moon sound becomes distorted and broken. As superstitions go, the idea that people are made of music is an attractive one. There's more to the legends of the guardians. The maidens themselves have the role of playing various melodies in order to preserve the proper moon sounds. These melodies cannot cure moonlust, but they are said to be able to treat various conditions. The idea of curing disease through prayer is not unusual, but even in my extensive research of the supernatural, I have yet to hear of direct healing through music. The guardian maidens say they can hear my moon sound and that it's a pleasant one. Despite saying some strange things, all the priestesses have a surprisingly modern mindset and are kind, intelligent, and beautiful. I do so wish they could accompany me to my next destination. So that's why those girls had to be chosen properly. That makes more sense. You couldn't just have any girl be the role. Mask is positioned in the center of this large shrine. Right, but that's not what I were glowing for. Yes! Okay. That should hopefully help me out. Oh. Whoa. Where's this leading me to? Also, I realized I didn't go back the other way, but you know what? At this point, it's kind of like, whatever. I'll have to check it out at my next playthrough, unless it allows me to go back there. Thought I heard distortion there. There's a pamphlet on the floor. Rogetsu Kakura visitors. The Rogetsu Kakura will be held tonight in the temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Please come to the stage by 10 p.m. Note that during the performance, the door to the temple will be sealed and no one will be allowed in or out. The eclipse is expected to begin around midnight, after which time leaving your seat will be strictly prohibited. What if you gotta go to the bathroom? Also, all those who wish to watch the Kakura must receive a mask at Shugen Temple and wear it at all times during the performance. Organs entering Kagura stage. I'm gonna keep moving. Oh, there's a save point here, which means there's gonna be a fight. There's gonna be a fight. Yeah, it's totally fine if I stock up. And I should probably save as well. I keep forgetting. Alright. Here we go. Noise coming from behind the door. I've heard it before. Oh, man. It's the stage. Wow. And the moon is full. This is the stage where the Kagura dance was held. Yeah, the one for the festival. Investigate the Kagura dance stage. Don't suppose there's anything here. This is not good. There's a camera there. Oh, man. You're gonna have me go all the way down there. Okay, hold on. Stage where the vessel and the organs passed out. Well, I don't want to say passed out. They all died. Sudden heart attack. Where's your mom? And why weren't you wearing a mask? Awesome. Ow. Game's so horrifying, but the dress is pretty. Does that some female framer know? Yes. Also, hi, someone from Iran. How have you been? She's gonna come back up. Spaki. I should probably change my film. Damn. Remember, I don't have a moon. Stone. Wait, do I? Oh, I do have a mirror stone. I don't know why. Oh my god. There's too many of them. Alright, I'm at the switch to something a bit more powerful. Not good. For someone dealing with such scary ghosts, her walking pace is sure as leisurely. I know. She's got the worst walk. I think even Monica moves faster than her. Put a freaking like, how are you slower than something without legs? I don't know. It's incredibly annoying. man. This. Oh, come on! I'm like really close to using. I really don't want to use my good film. Can you stop? Oh my god. She's drinking so much herbal medicine, her fibrillose must be off the chart. Yeah, and even with that, she's still walking so slow. Come on! Oh my god! What? Yeah, I really don't want to use this. That was a perfectly good shot. How the hell did it not count? Oh my god! Yeah, I'm just burning through all of my good film. I better be getting a lot of points for this. Finally! Whose bright idea was it to have 6 ghosts in one place? In one freaking boss fight? You could have done at least the 5 girls and then the Kagura. God, I can't even imagine how that'd be on hardcore mode.
私はあの日祭りの最中に連れ去られ、この奥にずっとずっと奥、深く深く。
Hopefully, that's the end of the chapter. Investigate inside the building. How's my freaking health? Okay, my health's still okay. I need a restock on my film. And I'm going to save. Because that took a lot. And I regret using up my good film too. I was really trying to save it. There's a door over there. I also want to check out what's down here. I think it just loops. Or there could be some damage. there's an item over there. Huge wooden gate with a large bar. It's too heavy to be lifted by one person, let alone you, Ruka. She's pissing me off during the fight, just daintily prancing around. Can't even say running. And I think, yeah, Mikasa runs faster than her, and I think she's wearing higher heels than she is. Look around and see if there's anything there. There. I think it might be a doll. No, I heard the noise. I heard the little jingle that there's a doll around. There. The doll's curse has been lifted. Anything else around here before I move on? Nope, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I forgot to see how many dolls there are in total in this game. Gosh dang it. There it is. The best film in the game. Alright, so it goes type 0, 90. Hold on, I can tell you. Type 00, type 90, type 61, type 14, and then type 7. Goes from best to worst. The type 00 is what you want to save for your boss fights. Boy, am I saving it. Got 30 crystals. I think the last damage is like 70 crystals. Just dragging the poor girl, why don't you? Wonder if there's anything down there. Anything worth my while, I should Soya facing away. It's her father. Is that father just now? curse has been lifted. Go. You stupid! I hate you! Actually, I might blast your ass. Honestly, just for that. Piss me off. Ah, you bitch. Goodbye. Worth. Totally worth using that film. Now, where was I? Or was that it? That was it. That was it. Alright. Well. Over to this door. Hate that. I'm thinking there's something actually worth my while. I hear you. There you are. Sal's curse has been lifted. Alright. Is there nothing at the end of the hallway? Alright. Girl in pain on altar. What the heck? investigate the inner chamber. Altar is cordoned off with ceremonial ropes. Some kind of ritual must have taken place here. Oh no. Offerings of wine and food have been placed by the altar. Food is decomposed beyond all recognition. Found an old book, Secrets of the Shugen Temple. The mask of the vessel must have inside it a face removed from a deceased person who buddeth not. Ew. That face being placed in the Shugen Temple must bathe in the light of the moon for one night. In the chamber of the masked artisan, the face is peeled off the body of the deceased, and then so tanned. All the while, the moon's light must shine upon it. What the heck? The altar adorned with forgetful engravings enshrines a female mask. The snow-white surface of the mask is cracked like rock. I just want to know if there's a save point down there before, because I have a feeling. Just have a feeling.
いよいよ祭りが始まる。面を準備せねば。
So you're returning from the temple. There's gotta be a save point somewhere. They wouldn't just willingly give me super good film all of a sudden. Oh, that's locked. Father was always in there. Good morning, Vulcan. I hope you had a good rest. I'm like, maybe a couple more phases until this game is over. Still can't open it. That's good. Yeah, considering I'm on call for tonight, so I'm hoping they don't call me in. I'm trying to finish this up. I'm already like almost 9 hours in. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Because I'm also hoping to stream if it doesn't look like they're going to call me in and try to wrap up. Sorry, to stop mid-sentence. There it is. Wrap up Hollow Knight. At least the first playthrough. Got 30 blue spirit stones. So let's see. Yes! I can max you out. Do you get paid by the hour or more like salary? I get paid by the hour. Alright, so now I can do some maximum damage. I definitely gotta make my shots count. I am in the Yomotsuki residence. This is my childhood home. Uh-oh. Shit. Yeah, if they call me in, it's more money. Yes, Descent. Clear phase 9. So I think there's... Yeah, I think there's 3 left. Save the game. Yes, please.